Whoa, 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 whoa. Hard stuff, cool bird. Ooh, I got one on each hand. Watching Monty also watching Monty do Cyberpunk. Hard stuff tracking. Okay. Bleh. Love it. Me too. Monty's he is a fun guy to watch. Ryan Stuff Teen. Tracking, you need to join the Wing group because Teen posted some videos that he flew in a big simulator plane simulator. Ryan Stuff there. You finished Resident Evil 2 OG, now working on 3 OG. It was big. And Teen did a beautiful landing. It looked so smooth. I would have slept through the whole thing. So, back over the weekend, Marf, Raging Brolita, he asked me if I had ever played Gauntlet Legends on the N64, which I have. And I played it on original hardware back in the day. One of my friends rented it. He had the expansion pack so we could do multiplayer. And I have since... I tried to emulate it a while back, and it ran very bad. It was like the screen was flickering. It was just bad. It was the least functional N64 game I've ever tried to put into Project 64. So I thought, hey, I haven't tried that in a while. Maybe BizHawk is better. No, it's not. BizHawk won't even load it. And then, what was the other one? There was another emulator that I tried that someone on Reddit recommended. It also didn't function. But then someone else suggested a thing. What about Gauntlet Dark Legacy on the GameCube? It's the same game. So I got Dolphin, downloaded that, been playing that. I don't particularly know why, because it's very it's a very simple game. You move forward and you shoot the things that are between you and where you're going. That's it. But it's something nice just to kind of vibe and relax to. Love Gauntlet 7 Sorrows. I know there was one on the, was it PS3 or PS4? It was one of the two that it was free on PlayStation Plus at one point, and I grabbed it because like, oh, Gauntlet, I remember this. And a thing I thought was kind of neat was that if you're playing as a wizard, then you actually cast your spells by like keying in button combinations. I thought that was kind of cool. Oh, double RARs! Hey, Rar and Stuff Marf, I was just talking about you. And Rar and Stuff Zameth. So yeah, I've been playing Gauntlet Dark Legacy again. Although, not really doing a lot of it. Just, every once in a while I get in the mood and I was like, yeah, I'll run a level of this. Sure, why not? Nothing good, I hope. You know it. But playing it also made me think, this is sort of like what inspired Diablo, even though I know Diablo is actually like it was originally going to be turn-based, kind of like a more graphical net hack or rogue. Talking about Gauntlet Slayer Edition from 2014, maybe. Unfortunately, I no longer have PlayStation Plus, so I can't play it anymore. I never finished it either. I think I got to the final boss, but couldn't beat him. Seven whole streams. I'm the best! Well, that's a 7-stream streak. But if we scroll back up a tiny bit to look at how many times you have roared, why, that is a 58. Still a fair bit less than what some of the people who are here all the time. But family time on Saturday, we went and got tacos. And we came back and we watched, my dad asked me, find something on the Amazon Prime Video, whatever, videos list that we can watch. And I was like, okay. And I start skimming through the videos and I'm like, okay, not really seeing anything here. Oh, what if I search for things that, things that I think he might enjoy watching? So I look up Top Gun Maverick. Nope. Rent or buy. So we're mainly looking for things that are free. So it's rent or buy or subscribe to this other service. Whatever. Okay, that one's out. I think my dad might like Castlevania. So I looked that one up. Rent or buy or subscribe to, I think it's on Crunchyroll. Okay, how about Macross Plus? Rent or buy. Everything that I thought of was not free on Prime, and it started making me wonder, what is free? I guess we could watch Wheel of Time. We watched the first episode of that sometime like a year or whenever it first came out, and I read the books, and even I was having trouble following it. I imagine somebody that was completely unfamiliar with it, completely lost. No clue what's happening at any point. Ryan Stuff BP. And teen with a 60 stream streak. Ryan Stuff time frame. If it's free, then that means you are the product. Most likely. But unfortunately, Prime Video isn't free. You're still having to pay for Amazon Prime. I did see they had RoboCop 1 and 2. And the new one, the remake. I wouldn't recommend the remake to anybody, except maybe, if you want to see what wasted potential looks like. Stay out of trouble? Oh, do I have to? Oh, what else did I look up? There was another movie I'd searched for that was also not there. 80s and 90s kids only like the original aerobic. Aerobic cop. There's going to be cardio. Mike, you saw the remake. Didn't hate it. That's the problem. It's just, it's fine. It's not bad, and it presents some interesting ideas that they do nothing with. The whole part where it's like the computer program takes over his mind, but he doesn't even know it, and that he still thinks he's in control, but the computer is. That's a cool idea. They could have done something with it, and they just, 1987 Schwarzenegger film, Running Man on Blu-ray. Oh. Brand new for $5. See, of the RoboCop movies, I would say 1 and 2, Hand, I know you have your own opinions, but I'm going to intensely disagree with you here. That's better. 1 and 2. Good ones. I haven't actually seen RoboCop 3. And then the remaster. Or remaster. The remake. The remake is, or reboot, whatever you want to call it. The new one. I actually liked when they bring him out, and they've got him like in the new armor, and it's the gray armor, and they're like, let's make it tactical. No, you idiots, leave it gray. That looks good. Alright, stuff, Detective Basil. Just like you prefer the original Drudge Dredd to the new one. I haven't seen the new Drudge Dredd, but I think I might like it. I should look that one up. See if that's on there. So the scene where they separated the body so you could see only... Yeah, you see just... He's like the head, his lungs, respiratory system, and his heart, and that's like all that's left of him. Oh, and the hand. Why the hand? Why would they keep the hand? But yeah, that was... Yeah, basically upper respiratory system and hand. That was, damn. Totally understandable that he's like, just kill me, please. Making me nostalgic for 80s Saturday morning cartoons. You got no Rard? Did I forget to Rard you? Rard stuff, Draco! Oh no, I thought I did. I got so distracted talking with chat. I thought I had Rard. It was a great time to be alive. 80s and 90s was a good time. Even though the vast majority of cartoons we grew up with were actually just vehicles to push toys. Back when we didn't have social media. The internet has brought a lot of great things. It's also a lot of brought a bad, but yes. Why 7? Why is it only 7? Because you're always here. We wanted to find friends. We looked for their bikes and checked the local hangouts. Internet brought us social media addiction. I remember the first social media that I ever got into was LiveJournal. Now I think whoever owns that company is like super sketchy, so don't log in, don't make an account, don't post. But that's okay, because nobody else does either. And then after LiveJournal, there was all the other places that were like, oh, we can do that too. Look, but we're going to be edgy about it. Look, ours is called Dead Journal. Aww. Is that gunship you hear in the background? I actually don't know the name of the song. I've just got a whole bunch of White Bat in a shuffled playlist. No, Lord, LiveJournal. It was very popular for a year or two. I never got into MySpace. Then I also... Because I remembered LiveJournal, I didn't get into MySpace, Facebook, Twitter, because I was like, well, LiveJournal died, so why am I going to just jump onto a new platform and start posting the same stuff there? And smartphones brought us a smartphone addiction. I'm so addicted to it that I frequently forget to check mine and the battery dies. Or I'll remember my phone is like sitting over there on the desk and like, oh, I forgot, I need to take a look here and check, you know, clear up little emails and, oh, it's at 20% battery power. I guess I gotta go plug it in and then forget about it for the weekend. It's funny, my mom actually did not want to get a cell phone for so many years because, as she put it, she didn't want to have this albatross around her neck. It's just this thing she always had to have with her at all times. The only reason that we got one was because I went back to school and we wanted to have cell phones for emergency uses. That's all it was, too. It was just only ever needed it one time when I got in a car wreck on the way to school once. And then it wasn't until I started attending DeVry and going and getting into our group projects, and we needed ways to text, and I had a crappy little flip phone. You ever tried texting on the little 9-key thing? It's not fun. So I had to get an actual smartphone. Remember how cool it was? We got cordless home phones. None of mine were cordless.
Remember how cool it was when they came out with the cordless home phone?
No, I don't, because I didn't have one. What I thought was cool was whenever we got a phone that had caller ID on it. You have a friend who still has no cell phone, and I bet you nobody believes him. If he says, "No, I don't have a cell phone," nobody's gonna believe him. And it brought us the metaverse.
Do you remember when answering machines had many tapes?
My dad had one of those, and there was a time when the school called, left a message. He never got that message because I knew how to rewind and overwrite. Then the internet brought us the metaverse, and we found out that the few groups of people who can build and operate a metaverse are the furries. I thought it was hilarious whenever we had VR chat. That was already in existence. And then Meta comes in and we're like, we're gonna do our thing. We're making the metaverse. And they made a shitty VR chat. How long did it take them just to get legs? When a corporation does it, then the metaverse will die from lack of use. And that's exactly what happened too. I think they're like shutting down that program, aren't they? I remember hearing something about it. What was it called? Horizon? Meta Horizon. What happened? Some news. Meta is shutting down VR social platform Horizon Worlds and further pivot away from ... Meanwhile, VR chat's still going great. In fact, there's another VR-ish program that's kind of like it. As I say, that's one of my friends on Steam. Now playing VR chat. What's it called? Like Resonite? I don't know anything about it other than it seems to be a very similar kind of thing where you got your avatars, you got your custom-made worlds, people are making games in it. No one believes him. Sure, he found out eventually. Not that particular one. Oh my, tell me more. Where's the wrecker? Teen flew in a big, huge flight simulator machine. It was like an actual 747 flight sim cockpit thing. Why are my arms so funky? Like, one is... Scoots. Yeah, camera. There. Haha. How about, there. Huh? It's good! Greetings and salutations to Cedrian and chat. Anyway, Teen landed a big 747. That's how you say that, right? Oh, it was a 737. Full cockpit sim. Did a flight from LAX to SFO for a 90-minute session. And then you also went to Hawaii, didn't you? Went to Honolulu? A 4R, what's 4R mean for us less flight simi inclined peoples? Right stuff, Jeffy Bond. Oh, slurps, slurps. Blah, blah. Was that that was the landing video that you shared? Team posted stuff in the wing group. Let's see. What all were we talking about? We like bounced between a dozen different subjects. Takeoff and landing is LAX. SFO runway is 28, right? Oh, okay. I have alerts. I need to stop being distracted by alerts. So yeah, there's VR chat, which is still going strong, still doing great. Then there's Resonite, which it's still trying to get off the ground, but I think it'd be kind of neat to have a second one, especially if there's a little bit that can kind of go between the two, and it doesn't take a whole lot of work to take an avatar from one and just kind of put it into the other one. Plan to do some flighty stuff outside space. Outer space? I grew up playing flight sims, specifically, well, old DOS games, Secret Weapons of the Luftwaffe. My dad had it. It was, I think he had a joystick. I don't even remember that anymore. But I think he had a joystick, and that's how I learned to fly. By you pull back to go up, you push forward to go down. Star Fox. Yeah, I didn't play Star Fox until well after. Well, that wasn't that many years. All fighters, check in. I'm gonna stream to Star Fox spiritual successors. I do have, what's it called, like Blue Sky? I have that on my wish list. Where is it? Wild Blue Skies. I have that on my wish list. I am watching it. It does look pretty cool. They have a demo, don't they? Yeah. But then also not just the Super Nintendo Star Fox voices, the N64 ones, some good quality stuff there. With actual voices saying words like, "Oh, shoot! My Emperor, I failed you!" Played a lot of Jet Fighter, Ace Combat, some MS Flight Sim, Flight Unlimited, and that Apache DOS Sim, and Falcon 3.0. I didn't have Falcon, but I did have a friend who did. And we all got to hate Slippy's voice. Fox, get this guy off me! No. Okay, fine, I need the points. But no. Just know that I'll be thinking about shooting you. My dad also had Wing Commander, but I don't know if you can call that a flight simulator. It's a bit more on the arcadey side. I liked it, though. It was a fun game. I wasn't particularly good at it, but it was fun. They all just spoke in gibberish when you played Star Fox. That would be the Super Nintendo version. start 8 frames per second. I got Hytale when Tracking got me the VR headset, and that game is really overwhelming. I still have not figured out how to really play it. It was a 32-bit game on the SNES. It was doing the best it could. Back then, that was mind-blowing stuff. Today, those games are very difficult to play. I would love, as long as they're remastering games, do Vortex for the Super Nintendo. Somebody needs to bring that game back and do it up right. Perfect. The command had perfect taste right there. Stream Star Fox, and that's when Kit happened upon your stream for the first time. I'm guessing you still haven't heard back from him in any capacity. So wonder what happened to him? Yeah. I hope he's doing okay. What about Fur Squadron? Rogue Flight, Whisker Squadron, Astro Dogs? Fur Squadron sounds vaguely familiar. I might have heard of that one. The rest of those I have not heard of. Alright. Fur Squadron. Last online 6 weeks ago. Well, at least he's somewhere. Yeah, Fur Squadron, I saw that one. It is very much looking like it's wearing its inspiration right there on its sleeve. Looks pretty good though. Oh, and it's out. And it's only $7? Mostly positive, 79%. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that. Oh, is the whole thing just like this wireframe look? I don't know. I think this looks pretty neat, pretty nifty, pretty neat. Oh, good God. Whoosh. Whoosh. Yeah, I've heard of Panzer Dragoon. I've never played any of those games, though. Never even, like, went back and tried them out. Oh, just sticking Steam there, auto-playing videos. Did you turn that off? Yeah, turn that off. There. Still looking for a copy of Saga? So Panzer Dragoon Saga, I'm guessing is what you mean? Sega Saturn. Racker, next time I swing by that retro game store that's near me, I'll see if they got it. In fact, shoot, I need to... Where's my... Alright, well, my pencil seems to have mysteriously disappeared on me. Super rare and worth big money. Oh, okay. Well, I'm afraid I may not be able to get it for you then. Alright, stuff in rare. They've had a copy of Super Mario RPG, sealed, in box, brand new, at that store for as long as I've been going there, even though I only discovered it. You already got the pot. Oh, right, we still got the cat face. It doesn't make any sounds. Donut, indeed. You happen to find a cheap copy at like a garage sale and they don't know what they have? Grab it. Wouldn't it be amazing to find something like that or Little Samson at a garage sale? And it's just, this is my grandkids or whatever, and they don't play it anymore. Yoink. Although, I don't know, I might feel bad if I give it, if they're like selling something like that for a dollar. I mean, it'd be a good deal for me. Oh, and I'm sure it happens all the time. People don't realize just how incredibly valuable retro games are. Well, some retro games. Oh, speaking of, my copy of Lost Odyssey should be arriving tomorrow. Hopefully all the discs work. Third time's the charm, right? I even thought about doing that as a stream game. Bubble kind of burst, but things still pricey. Yeah. I remember whenever you go to like GameStop and they had their little used game section. It's just a bin. And you could get games for dirt cheap for old consoles. And I did that a couple times. Now they don't do that anymore. Although I did see on their website they said they've got like dedicated retro game stores. And on the one hand, it'd be kind of neat to check that out. On the other hand, I don't want to give money to GameStop. Funko Land? Man, that place was the best. But I'm talking after that, after Funko Land was gone and all of it was GameStops. They did still have used game sections. But yeah, Funko Land, that place was the shit. Even if the discs don't work, you can still get the game. How you mean? Because I'm not going to buy like a digital copy of it. I want physical because I want to have discs that cannot be like, oh, we're unplugging the store because no, we don't want to support it anymore. So all this digital stuff that you bought, you can't use it anymore. You can't take away physical. They can break, and the discs can wear down and stop reading, which has been the problem I keep running into. Kind of wish you could get Dragon Rage, but remember that you'll like that game for what it could have been more than what it was. Maybe it's because I had just been playing really crappy early access Dragon games on Steam. But when I streamed Dragon Rage on stream for you guys, back when I did the Bad Dragon Games event, I actually kind of liked it. It's entirely possible my perceptions have been slightly colored by the terrible that we had just gone through. And then the very next game that we played was Lair, which I hate. And I hated even more the second whenever I was playing it that time than when I did the first time I played it and stopped. Have a handful of console things, but a big CD wallet of class PC games, including Freelancer. Nice. I still got my Freelancer disc around here somewhere. Descent and Free Space, etc. You know, Draco Cartel could tell you a thing or two about Descent. They've been streaming it over on their channel again. Going through it again. Just someone say Descent. That game was super cool just because it was like, you know, the full 3D movement and you're flying and you're just like turning and flipping and just, yeah, full 3D flight. Free Space. I know I have one of those. I think I got it on GOG. Owned games. And I have Free Space 2. Dracana and I got it because it said it was like a multiplayer game, but it turns out the multiplayer is just sort of, okay, you pick your ship and you pick a scenario and you play the scenario. And we didn't really know how to play the game. Oh, because it's legal to copy your software, in this case, games on a disc. Yeah, but if one of the discs is busted, well, I suppose I could download the thing. But even if I make I burn a copy of the disc from, I download it from a ROM site, and I burn a copy of the discs that don't work, I don't think the Xbox is going to read them. Suppose I could just look into emulation. Alright, stuff sticks. There's a ton of mods for free space. Maybe. Kill alien bug things in space. Oh, I know that there's mods for Freelancer. Back when I was playing it, I found this one mod that added a couple of ships from Star Trek, and one of them, it wasn't, as far as I know, it was like something that they designed that just sort of inspired by the design aesthetic of Star Trek, and it was like a fighter that you could get, Star Trek themed weapons for it. But I found the phasers were like big, gigantic energy beams that block too much of your screen. But the little photon torpedo things, those were good. You could actually use them. And the other thing was, you had a button you could press, I think it's Z, that lets you just kind of drift. You basically cut your engines and glide. And normally, you lose a little bit of control, but it lets you, strafe targets. This particular mod changed it so that whenever you hit that button, you would actually begin accelerating to light speed. So there are times in the story where they're like, you have to chase after this guy, he's gone to cruise speed. I'm like, alright, warp 1. Now you have Intense Dreams, had one of those that woke you up in a panic. It's back in your childhood home. It was either in slow-mo or, as you do in a dream where everything just feels like running in slow motion. I know that. Hobbling too hard to get away. And being chased by a bear. Dad was in the background yelling at you to get in the house and get the gun. I haven't had one of those kinds of dreams where I'm being chased by something in a long time, but I always hated that where you're trying to escape something and it's like you feel like you're moving way slower than you should, than you can be. Also, while you can't say that I'd like it at full price, you should get Crimson Desert on sale. I've been watching Dan Tack play that, and it's a thing. I'm not sure if I would or not like it. It does seem to be just sort of open world adventure for its own sake. There is a main quest. You can ignore it for as long as you want, much like in Elder Scrolls. But I don't know, from what I've seen of the combat, it didn't look like there was a whole lot of build variety. Then again, I am just watching Dan play it, and his style is Unga Bunga Smash Crunch. Wouldn't be best to stream to how you need to detour and do stuff to upgrade. Well, you guys, you remember when we did Morrowind, and that was like a year of Mondays. One time you're playing too much Killing Floor and had a dream about that. I remember watching you play the new one that just came out. I guess it'd be okay as long as you still got all the guns and the cool things in the dream. If you're just trying to run from monsters, that's less fun. Less RPG and more Devil May Cry. You don't build, you use the kits you have. Yeah, so I probably wouldn't be into it. Need to revisit that Killing Floor game closer to the holiday. It's kind of weird. I don't think I heard anybody ever talk about it after it came out. It just kind of came and went. For spooky season. Ooh. And clothesline bandits so hard they die instantly. That would be fun, at least for a little while. Computer just crashed trying to quit Helldivers. The whole system? It's not a good sign. Although, maybe you'll be fine. Last week I had a problem with my computer where it just spontaneously shut down. And it hasn't done that since. Knock on wood. If you try to quit Super Democracy, your Super PC quits on you! That is your punishment for fleeing the field of battle. The theater of battle. Because you're not really on the field anymore. You're in your spaceship. Like Helldivers, because it reminds me of the old enemy territory games. Wolfenstein, Quake. I don't think I played either one of those. I remember Quake, I think it was Quake 3 Arena. I had a demo for that. And the one thing that I still remember about it, one, railgun beats everything, except for maybe rocket launchers, depending on the map. And also, you have a taunt button, and one of the characters you could pick in the demo, his little taunt was just basically like, ha, 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 ha. And it amused me way too much to just mash that. Had a problem, you had to replace your entire PC because Windows decided to stop supporting Windows 10. Yeah, that's a known issue. Apparently Microsoft is well aware of it, but they don't care. So I say get it on sale after a bit. Made more patches. You say it's worth 40 bucks? Maybe. But since I did just order Lost Odyssey, and that was also a $40 game. Hopefully it gets here and everything is fine with it, and I can play it and has fun. I thought about making it a stream game, but you know, after Neverwinter Nights 2 took 29 streams to get through, kind of wanting to play something a little shorter for the foreseeable future. In fact, I've even thought about which game I want to do next. Look outside. Okay, let's just see what's over here. It's dark. Saw Lost Odyssey in a store the other day and thought of me. Did you get it? Did it work? I've been trying. Don't have an Xbox. But you could have an emulator. And then you could also just download the ROM and not worry about that at all. Can't tell if I'm being intentionally dense. With me, you could never tell. But I am well aware of that game. We were at a stranger sends you packages in the mail yet. I haven't even thought about that. Like, what would I do if you guys wanted to send me something? I guess I can get a P.O. box. There's a place not far from me that I actually really like going there. Just get a P.O. box there. And you guys can send me stuff. For all the times that you'll be wanting to do that. This is literally the first time it's come up in all these years that I've been doing this. Packages reminds you that there is a site where AI can hire people to do things it physically can't, like ship packages. What? Who gave AI a bank account? Did they not see what happened whenever Nero-sama went to the zoo and ordered every single hat they had? Bezos? Well, if it's Bezos' bank account, that's fine. All the hats. Sounds like someone's trying to replace the hiring manager with AI. We need to replace some executives with AI. It certainly can't make any worse decisions, and the end result is still going to be layoffs and firings. So at least the right people will be going down first. A website where people role play as AI? You guys think we might be living in a weird timeline? Everything's come unraveled ever since they shot the gorilla. You know, that was the beginning of the end, wasn't it? After that, everything really did just start falling apart. We're just holding everything together. Gorilla glue, you could say. I can't decide if this is the prime timeline or not. It's getting pretty dumb. Oh, God help us all if we are the prime timeline. We're probably the timeline that's going to get annihilated at some point, just to show how big bad how mean the big bad in the prime timeline is. We are the red shirt timeline. And you know what? I think I'm okay with that now. White House tweeted out a link for something for farmers ripping off OnlyFans. Huh? Only farmers? My brain cannot process this. You wish you were joking? I wish you were joking too! Wish you were JK Oking. Well, listen! Hey! Listen! Watch out! Look! It's hard to type sometimes. It's hard to talk sometimes. So, how about instead of the talking bits, whoosh. There it goes. I secretly loaded up the game. So let's just stack all of our garbage. I don't remember what we were doing last time, but I do see we have a teleportal, so that's probably a good hint on where we need to go next. That's silver ore. We got hand crossbows. We got regular bows. Feels more like that we as a society decided to ignore all the bad things in how our society is run until it reached critical mass. It's like that meme. We've crossed the point where we were supposed to stop. Let's keep going and see where we end up. Something like that. I don't remember how it goes. It's an old meme that doesn't get used anymore. Anyway, we got a teleportal, and it's going to take us to some snow place. We're looking for cobalt. And instead we're finding skulls, which is comforting. What is this place? Oh, there's a treasure chest down there. Do you have kobolds?
Yep.
I hope so. You know, as a dragon, I have to have a legion of kobolds. Otherwise, I'll just be a disappointment to all dragons and my ancestors. I didn't even pay attention to what we just picked up. I was just like, ooh, stuff, and just doink, 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 doink. It's coal, potions, some medium leather, not even hides. Corn, a bonk stick. More leather, more light leather. Copper ore, some pork, some fibsh, Healy potion, iron ignits. Beef. Essence of light, this is stuffs and things. Don't think kobolds are a wyvern thing? Probably not. I've never heard of kobolds and wyverns getting along. Grilled fibsh, fruit skewer, plant fiber, raw fibsh, essence of life, carrots, and a wood shield. Also, I think I read somewhere that kobolds don't really have as much respect and appreciation for half-dragons. So, I don't know if they'd be into anthros. It's true that boomers are to blame for our society's problems. Honestly, I don't know enough about the underlying issues to say whether or not, but they are the ones that are in charge. Your hybrid eastern water dragoness? Eastern waster dragoness? Western, okay. Has an army of kobolds. I only have one kobold, and he's not a regular here. He drops in sometimes. Brain work. I still like in Kingmaker, Pathfinder Kingmaker, you can actually get a cult of kobolds to worship you. But you have to play the quest in a very specific way. And among the ways is you can't resolve the conflict peacefully. The mites have to die. I don't even know if these are worth grinding up. Oh well. Sticks. Not sticks in chat, just sticks. Wonder what happened to all the dragons in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. There were baby dragons, and you have to shoot them with sniper rifles. I was sad when I had to do that. And it's even called Baby Dragon, too. Ice! How do I cook a fish? I guess I'd make a campfire. Okay, campfire. Craft one of these. Just take it outside. Just plop that down. All right, it's gonna need some wood. Oh, there was an update to the game that says they added like 500 something new blocks. So maybe where's the Azure? Ein it with the raid. Rar and Stuff Raiders. I am Cassedrian, and we are playing some Hytale today. I was just about to see if we got some Azure wood building blocks with the new update. Sort of, but not really. That's disappointing. Anyway, you were playing Hollow Knight Silksong, a very difficult game. Oh, that's leather. Crap. You got your butt kicked so bad. Oh, after the big exciting climb up from the rising lava, the Ori scene, there was more. You know, I'm gonna grind this bone sword. You did finish Ori, the game, and that one scene in Hollow Knight. Oh, cooked wild meat. We'll just go ahead and take that with us. It's called None Shall Intrude. I have that game. I think it was Kedra who got it for me. And I'm not big into card-based games like that. And also, it's like all the boss fights are super crazy hard, and you can only win them if you got super lucky with whatever cards the game gave you, and you're not going to get lucky, so you just lose every time. How does one leave? Or if I just wanted to go up. If I wanted uppies, how does one have uppies? It would seem that uppies are denied us.
To be kobold size, then find a big dragon.
And then you have uppies? What kind of blocks are... Oh. I was like, what kind of blocks are these? Looks like it's some kind of just leather skin. What are you? Leather tint roof. Too bad I can't turn that back into just plain leather. Ouch. Stinking spikes. Alright, there was a place we were wanting to go to. Ah, here. So we went a little bit off course. What is this? Well, this doesn't look ominous at all. Ad break, but we just started. Okay, that does actually mark our little teleporter. So if I wanted to go to the south... Is that it right there? Well, it looks a lot bigger on the map than it does in real life. Whoop. I don't know about this. I might need to go get some blocks. Actually, we could probably just climb back up. Go whoop. We'll take our teleporter and we'll go get some blocks and we're just going to make some bridges. Whoop. Alright, we got stone bricks. We got a whole mess of marble, but that's... We got purposes for that. Ah, basalt cobble. Junk. Perfect for disposable bridges. Oh, the ice physics are going to be a problem. Ad break, but we only just started. Alright, everybody get up, stretch your legs, be careful sliding around on terrain. And we will be back in just a few minutes, I say as I continue to play the game. Blip, blip. I'm just gonna go around. Can I get up there? So if we go like so. I go hop. There we go, whop. Pingies! Okay, let's actually do the burb thing. So we'll be back in less than a few minutes. Like ads for upcoming games, cool tech, etc. However, you know you're going to get one about some new drug with crazy long name and a scroll of side effects where it's half of the commercial is just side effects may include, and then at the end of the litany, the essay of all the things that all the bad stuff this can do, says these are not all of the side effects. Please consult our website for the rest of them. And it's going to be some drug for like a tanning cream or something stupid. Oh god, LOL. Lol. Whoosh. Whoosh. And we're back. Although I wasn't sure if anybody was actually in ad space because Racker was still hearing me just fine.
Time for fight.
Time for fight? Yarn. Alright. Troll. Oh, sliding. Got up to 86 degrees. Blech. I think we were in nice like 73. It was actually pretty pleasant. Yep. Yeah, right. There we go. Yeah, this was the place I was thinking about scouting out and seeing if maybe we could build here, flatten this down a level or two. This would give us a lot of space to build. Now, what's this? Okay, this is fine. But I'm not sure if I want to live here, especially when there's these mountains right over this way. Or a mysterious structure over here. Or a blizzard. It's one of those death elder squids. Futa! Sniped. Oh! Apparently he summons friends. Darn it. Okay, great. I was kind of hoping that would do some, like a, you know, the supercharge would just be a straight fire and not an arcing shot. I should have known. Bonk. Alright, so these were not actually structures. This is actually, this is Zombie Town. No railgun. Well, if I can't have a railgun, why are we even playing this? What's up? Oh, that's an interesting sky. I'm not sure if I should be worried about this. Can we make that out? Oh, we can. Wee, slippery ice. Looks like there's something there. What we need to find is some passage to the underground so that we can do some digging. We must again change to the underground. Straight south. That is quite the drop. Fops. Hi, Fops. It is cute. I pet the Fops. Nope, this way. This is what I was seeing on the map. Oh. Oh. Hey guys, I was looking for a hole. Works for me. Okay. I don't know what just exploded, but me and my lit torch are just gonna go swimming. Frostgill. Ice bat. Whoa. Completely normal rat. Oh, Fibsh. Aw, you can't dual wield torches. That's a deep one. No innuendos. It just is. And we are going to plunge into the depths. And explore the passages. Okay, so this is plants. If I smash this, what happens? All of this is moss. Well, if we ever needed moss, here's a whole mess of it. Please don't explode out from under me. Oops. Whoa, charge up.
That's a huge moss of mess.
It's the Christmas season. Arrows, carrots, veggie skewers, iron, bone fragments, leather, copper. What are the other streamers you followed? Just got partner status? Oh, grats. Oh. It's the Maiden Abyss hole. Uh-oh, well, time to all get traumatized. Actually, not that one. I'd like to get partner, but I'm not famous. Remember, I've been at this for like, what, going on 6 years now? It's probably not going to happen. Oh, think I've raided them before? Maybe. You've had me raid a lot of different people. This is a neat cave, but it would be a lot neater if there was some cobalt around. Or really any ore. Squeaks! The mug bug? I don't think I've raided them. Uh-oh. What did you do? Wish you raid one of my favorite streamers. Unfortunately, it was in streams at the same time. Why auto mod? Why you catch that? Nothing was even highlighted. I know there are a few other streamers that I like to watch, but because we stream at the same times, I tend to miss their stuff. Flop, flop. Just blop. Seriously, where's the... Okay, here's some. Well, it looks like... Is my Maybe silver. What are you? Nope, this is cobalt. Wah? Where'd you guys come from? Wah. Finally found cobalt. Based on the icon, I was expecting it to be a bit more blue. Oh, I was referring to me as the favorite streamer. I haven't quite got to the point where I'll try to raid myself. Actually, I think I might have before. I think I have tried that and it said that you can't do that. Alright, stuff, Dr. Mono. We have finally found cobalt. Quite a bit of it, apparently. Blop. I don't see an easy way down. But what if this moss were actually stairs? Or concealing stairs? It is in fact not.
How long have you been streaming on Twitch?
I think I started just before COVID. I did have a couple of other streams before that, where I was just wanting to show off a game that, for whatever reason, I wanted to show Traken or Dracana or Nerl or somebody. But I didn't actually get serious about it until late, I think late 2019 or 2000. Boop, boop, there. Right, stuff who can. Just tracking one of my first followers. I believe he actually is the first. Alright. You guys ready to jump into some water that we can't see into? Oh, I don't like this at all. I do not like that at all. That is dark. If we had some kind of water breathing, it may be better. Let's see. Is there any glowy? Anything that looks like ore? There's some possible mushrooms? I don't know if I could swim that far and then make it back, though. Let's go someplace else. That's touching on the thalassophobia. Can't say I'm a fan of it. This is iron. And it's just more mushrooms. Oh, didn't even notice these before. It looks like iron. Yep. Ryan stuff, hold off, 5 kami. Oh, we're out of torches. No. What is this? I'm guessing that looks like iron. Anything else glowing? That's a big fibsh. What are you? Are you tasty? Apparently, I already have seen one of these before. It's exclamation point DC for. Try it and find out. Ta-da! Rare and stuff, Firehead Nick. Let me know if you see any kobolds. If we're looking for cobalt. Oh. Is this cobalt? It is! 1! And rare and stuff accordion. We are seeking the blue. It is kind of rare. It looked like ore? Or did it? Back in the big room with the cobalt. Was there more? Did I miss? We have seen several big rooms. Almost missed this. Light leather. A dumb hatchet, some stuff and things and junk. Okay. Ooh. And this over here. Stam potion. Essence of life, azure logs, light hide, some arrows, a rusty shield, and some iron ore. You got that? Yeah, we got that. Oh, I don't even have the torch that I was keeping in my offhand so that I'd have a light source. Ooh. That might be some. And just nom 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 nom. That's cobalt. Oh, my pickaxe is borkened. Do I have a spare? I did not bring a spare. And I think there's some shiny. There it is. There seems to be a dragon. I don't know what you're talking about. All I see is darkness. Should be okay. Whop. You're going to capture darkness in your pajama man lunchbox. No, we've already vanquished the Shadow Man. So all this darkness is just it's his dead body. That's all. We shined a light upon him. He is gone. I still see glowy bits every now and then. Oh, there's more. The cobalt just keeps going. This stuff may be hard to find, but when you do come across some, there's just always more. I guess we have reached the end of the line. And now to go back down with a broken pickaxe. So I don't know who's been keeping up with the videos on YouTube, but whenever we get to these places that are like super dark in this game, I do a little bit of magic infusion, and I brighten it up so that at least somebody can see what's happening. But man, it'd be nice if I had that power just in live, which I suppose I do. I could just like mess with the filters and apply a little bit of gain or something. Yep, on the YouTubes. A lot of my VODs end up there after a teensy bit of editing. Oh, moose. And yes, I does have a YouTube channel. I've had one for a very long time. It was originally to upload videos of like the school projects that we were working on. And then when that was no longer necessary, and I started streaming, I started putting that up there. But I was like really picky about what games I would actually record. Mainly it was just the dragon games. But then once I got the avatar, every game became a dragon game. Because I am here. Rawr. Every game can be a dragon game if you mod it hard enough. You know, Minecraft was. I even have a little group in my Steam library of just dragon games or dragon adjacent games. And I went ahead and I put Wrath of the Righteous in there because if you do Sorcerer or Magus and Dragon Disciple maybe, but not required, then you too can become Durg. Yep, Pingies! I like the wildlife in this. There's a lot of different ones. Are they edible? Maybe. But will Hyrule be modded to be a dragon game? Well, I don't know about Hyrule, but Hytale might. Because the people that made the Dragon Survival mod for Minecraft, they have expressed an interest in making a version of it for this. Just going down the line and pressing R. Last time I looked, they said that there was like some kind of an issue with the game that was preventing it from working, and they're gonna have to wait until an update fixed it, and I don't know if that ever happened. Okay, we're done with this pickaxe. In you go. Mop, mop, mop. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the tent roof. Do I have anything in my backpack? I does. Probably don't need all these copper hatchets. That one we keep. Never mind, we've got 3 of these things already. Don't think I need a 4th. Cobalt. Iron. Anything else? Got some silver. Sure. Oh, what do we do with all this blue moss? We have more than we can fit in this box. One for you. One for you. Well, we do have 20 cobalt, but we need 25 to upgrade the blacksmithery, and 25 to upgrade the armorer. Rawr, stuff Kentucky Crab Doubler. Give to kobolds, they love that stuff. Maybe we can use it to lure the kobolds. Oh no, I need somebody to help sort my moss. Rawr, stuff Jeffy Bond. Need a new pickaxe. And I got this leather tent roof. Oh, Butterfingers. I hate when I accidentally drop my stuff and then don't pick it up again and it's just gone forever. So sad and tragic. Squeaks! Racker has dropped his rubber ducky. And never picked it up. It's gone forever. So sad and tragic.
Donut.
Donut, indeed. We haven't fed the animals in a while, and I'm... Oh, you found your rubber ducky. It was not lost forever after all. Okay, wheat. There's corn, carrots, turnips, aubergine, pumpkins. What else? Ah, cauliflower. Tomato and chili. Anyway, we haven't fed the animals in a little while, and I still don't know if they ever added any kind of animal husbandry, so at present I think they're just eating our food and giving us nothing back. Need to make more turnips and more corn. Or, not corn. Carrots. No? That is wrong. What are you? Okay. I think this is corn. This one is supposed to be carrots. Which we need more of. They make fertilizer. Hopefully. Well, if they do, they need to get to work. Because so far they haven't done shit. And that's the problem. Oh, turnips, dang it. Ow! It was a good one, though. And yet you still Durga boost. Pumpkin. Tomato. And chili. We still have all these seeds, and I'm running out of space again. Pumpkin. Okay. Why would anyone want to abuse a dragon? Yeah, this is a good question. It's a good question for chat. Are you dead? I think this one might be dead.
How skibbity?
Oh, there it goes. One for you. I get a dragon fruit, and that's the opposite of a boost. Hom nom 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 nom. Dinner bone boar? What? I don't think that's what they were called. Actually, it didn't even show their names. But yeah, we have some boars.
Big dragon snuggling me.
What if the dragon is into BDSM? Big dragon snuggling you? Well, then it's perfectly fine. And encouraged. Nope. Nope, nope, stay in there. Can't believe you didn't get that Minecraft Easter egg. I never played Minecraft around Easter. Or if I did, I certainly missed the eggs. Another box. It's just gotta be it. It's time for another box. This is getting ridiculous. Alright, boop, and boop. Oh yeah, we also have the moss. You know, eventually our stack of chests is going to be so high that I'll actually take fall damage dropping down from it. Also, it looks like that top one is a different color. Western dragons are much more beautiful than Eastern dragons. It's a matter of opinion. I think Eastern dragons can be pretty too. They're very, very graceful. Western dragons are cool and fierce looking and mighty and strong and rar. Don't fall. Pingy. Oh, they're running away. Don't fall. Don't fall, Pingy. That's a big puppy. You know what? I'm just going to leave him alone. Fat bottom durgs make the rockin' world go round. Being noodle shaped makes for a graceful appearance. Yes. But Racker apparently likes his dragons with a lot of horde. And I can respect that too. I gotta do the thing where I put the thing in the thing. No, wait. How do you separate just one stack? Or one? Where? Gotta roll it all the way down. Oh, wait, I can just do that. There. Boop. There. Perfect. Now we have a torch in one hand and light all around. Remember that red dragon from D&D that was thick? I think I remember that story. Wasn't it like a red dragon that was sort of worshipped by
with an ample chest of treasure?
But he was like actually a very overweight dragon because he was being spoiled by the ones that he thought were worshiping him. But secretly, there was other shenanigans happening. I don't remember the full story. Are we going back into the deep waters again? Sure don't want to. Yeah, let's, Yep, someplace else. Oh, look at here. Someplace else. Oh. You just smash this. There we go. And bip bop. And we have found something. I may need these crystal shards for something. I don't know what, though. Eh. I can't believe I can reach that from here. Ooh, what's that? I see something glowing up there. Looks like iron. Yep, that's just iron. The red dragon was called Thimberchild. Thimberchonk, more like. Got him. Right, where are you, Skeleton? You're gonna loot your bone fragments and your copper and your plants and your other stuffs. I'm gonna take it all, and you're not here to stop me. It's incredibly valuable treasure that we're finding. Okay, here's some cobalt. That's actually good. Thumbertod. Todd Howard's Dragon Sona. Plop. Okay, back to here. Back to this place that looks like it still might be something worth exploring. There is treasure. Doink, doink, doink. Just grab it, grab it, grab it. And we out. Catch our breath and dive back in. Get these crystals. Anything else in here? Oh, there's a passage. There ain't no way we can do anything with it, though. We will drown if I try. Is that iron? That looks like iron. Some people like dragons to be shaped like noodles. Some people like dragons to be shaped like a ball. I like my Durgs to look mighty and cool and fierce. But cute ones can be good too. Back at stage flight, I was I guess made aware of, I can't say that I was introduced to, but made aware of Ash Talon. And then I actually saw him at the wing meet, so I went up and told him that I liked his set. And he didn't actually say anything, but he just kind of, you know, covered his face and did the whole embarrassment thing. And he was small and cute and adorbs. Fwa. Wah? There. Wait, are these guys not hostile? I guess not. What about you? Are you guys slaughter fibs? Nothing. Yes, we're both blocking. Wow. Ice essence. What is this? See, I thought this would actually damage me. It looks like icy spikes. Also a little disappointed that there wasn't more going on here, but I guess a little treasure chest down in the water. That's kind of interesting. I think we got some gems out of it. Oh no, thorium. That's better. I'm just gonna put these where I'll actually notice them, because I went right past it and didn't realize that was the way back up. Cobalt. That's iron. Well, iron underwater, water and iron, they go well together. So this is going to be some special ore. We'll be able to make the finest of items out of it. Darn it. This way. Okay, there's a skeleton over there. Hello, Fibsh. That fish looks much scarier, even through the water. So if I get in the water with you, are we friend? I still don't trust it, and I'm not going to go swimming with it. Wow! Cruncha, cruncha! At least we're finding a lot of iron. It's not what we're here for. We don't really need any more, but we're finding it. This looks like cobalt, though. This is one little tiny puddle here, so we can go splish splish. I imagine this water is very, very cold. But it doesn't bother us because we have our jacket on, and when you have fashion this hot, the cold doesn't bother you anyways. Ah. Why am I seeing little red embers? Watch out for lava. Okay. Just gonna bop. Ad break again, but we just had one. It was like an hour ago. Need some more iron. You see some glowy over there. Check that. Whoop! Slippery. Oh, we got a cobalt. No, that doesn't help much. Okay. Here's some more of I don't like this. Just put that extra spot there. And alright. What's in the water? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. If we had water breathing, I might be a little bit more okay with going down there. I don't know if that's even in the game. But since we don't have water breathing of any sort, then I am not okay with venturing into the deeps.
No. 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 Thalassophobia.
Thalassophobia. A fear of lasses, but not lads. You know, I liked it whenever we were out on the surface and swimming around, and you look down and you can see like all the coral and stuff, and it's all colorful and bright, and you could see. That's fun. That's nice. I want to go there. I want to swim down into that. Here, where you just look down and all you see is darkness. No, no, thank you. We'll pass. It's slightly... here's more of it. It's slightly better than if this was all lava. Fibsh. I'm mainly just looking to see if there are any, like, glowy things. I see something over there. See, part of the problem is that we don't know what's in the water, and the water is not a place where we were meant to be. So there are things that are meant to be here that would love to give us a heckin' chomp. Yes, this is how water works. It's fine until a huge fish comes out and eats you. There's always a bigger fish. Yes, we learned that lesson a long time ago. About the same time we learned that spinning was a good trick. Hi, Bat. What are you guys? What are you wearing? Yeah, those are bombers. There they go. Where'd the other one disappear to? Also, we've been here before. There you are. I don't like this. What are you? Oh, ah! Stop that! I was distracted by that fish. Also, those bombs are still just tumbling around and lit. Brian Stuffed Darthwing. I don't know what this thing is, but apparently it wants it. This is the kind of fish we were just talking about. And it just drops fish. Which I suppose a fish that drops fish does make sense, and I don't know what I expected. Now, if I wanted to leave this place... Hello, bomb. Well, we've already been down here once. So... Oh, meh. We just... No. That is not the way up. Nom 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 nom. Torches on the right. Although, we're not going up this time, or are we? Are we friendly? Are we friendly, Fibs? There's some glowy... Ah. I don't like being in the water with these fish. I want to eat the Fibs, but they would probably give me a bite. Can I just pull up? Oh, I can. Sword! Okay, we can make this. Pop. Bop, bop, there. And it looks like that's actually just iron. Oh, we came all this way for it. Come over here into the light. Ow. There's some cobalt. Just have to get to it. Alright, we'll just build a bridge. Boop, 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 boop. Jump! Go for it! Do a flip! There is the small problem of catching the ore after I mine it loose. Okay, I think we're good now. See, I was going to be kind of a little upset that we did all that for like one ore, and then I saw another one. It's like, oh, okay, for 2, that's still not great. Oh, for 3, oh, okay, well, 4, 5. It just keeps going. And suddenly that bridge kind of became worth it. Oh, we did all that for like, what, 6 ore? I saw you. Take the mushroom. Hello, rat. Okay, those are torches on the left. Here we go. These are on the right. Heading back up. How much cobalt do we get? 23? 25? Okay. That is actually enough. We'll be able to upgrade both of our smithy, crafty, buildy stations. Hello, moose. Also, it's night. It's daytime, so we can actually take a look at these. And what are these? Just rocks, rock things, with some ice. Okay. Scoop up the cast hold like lizard and rub the snoot. Blip. And as you blip, dab a little sparkling water on his tongue. Oh. Nah. I'll count that as a hydrate. Ooh.
I spill my drink.
I'll count that as a hydrate too. So double it up. Ooh. Are you guys friendly? Look, I'm just passing through. Sounds like they're burping. Liquid death, sparkling water, baby. Just got serial criminal liquid death, fruity pebbles. I have never tried liquid death or really any sparkling water, so yay. Never felt like it was something I was interested in. Frost snail. pingies. And portal. Rawr, stuffed Arcana. Oh. It ran out of gas. Put some of this stuff away first. We have a lot of meat. I should probably do something with it, if I can. I think we can just make the meat skewers, which is the best thing we can do with them. That kind of sucks, because those aren't really that great. The veggie sticks are just as good. Nom 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 nom. Start cooking. What does slate look like? Okay, it's kind of like a dark gray. Can we make stuff? Oh, we can. Smooth, ornate, decorative. Let's make a brick. Probably do something neat with this. We're gonna need a lot of slate though. Rise of Equikimi! Welcome back. Just doing a little bit of cooking, watching our furnace throb. Oh, we need essence of ice for this too. And we need 2 more of these void hearts. And I think we've only ever seen one drop. And I don't remember what dropped it. Iron armor is still looking good. Our sword is not. Our pickaxe is not. Ancient steel hand crossbow. Well, that's I think we already have one of those. Yeah. I think let's go ahead and time to retire these. Even though I like the hand crossbows. We have a coffee cup full of hush puppies or hush cuppies. I like hush puppies. He's good. But why do you have a cup of them? Only now do you question why they're called hush puppies. Ah, it's just easy to warm them up. I guess that makes sense, but I'd probably just want to spread them out. Make sure that they all heat up nice and evenly. And I'm sure that there's a really good story behind where they got that name. And I'm sure that someone out there knows what it is. We have one tomato seed. Whop. Rusty shield, get in there. From what you recall, they were made from leftover batter used for travelers and cowboys to hush their dogs, thus hush puppies. Okay, I guess that's a good enough story and excuse and reason. Is here, dog, have a snack. Although, aren't they made with like onions now and stuff that you really, really don't want to give a dog? I suppose it would hush them. This repair kit needs to be in the other box with all of the tools. You went to Long John Silver's and got 16 of them because you are an adult. You know what? The Long John Silver's hush puppies are pretty good. At least last time I had them, which admittedly was a while ago. I used to like Long John's. Why do I have linen scraps in that box? I guess because I don't have any other place to put them. There you go. Alright, everybody, pack it up. We're heading to Long John's. We're going to get ourselves some fish, some shrimp, and some hush puppies. And hopefully it's not going to be so greasy that we end up regretting it later. I'll drive! I do kind of want to go back there now. I stopped going because their food got super greasy and actually kind of made me a little sick once. And on top of just how crazy bonkers expensive it is to eat out these days. Alright, repair kit, go in here. Plop. Yeah, I have copper pickaxes, but we're messing with iron, so we don't need these. We just grind them up. And maybe we'll use this copper for something else. How much is the gas over here? $3 something cents. Bro, it's like, are you sure you want 16 hush puppies? And I was like, yes. Brawl should have been like, make it 32. $5+. Yeah, I'm not surprised because you live in California where gas prices are higher. By a lot. Do I use your computer during severe thunderstorms? If it's close, I will turn it off and unplug it. But yeah. I have never had a problem with my computer being blown up by lightning, and I don't want there to be a first. I wonder if I still have this picture. I should have it. So the very first time that I ever went to visit Dracana, I saw the price of their gas and I was like, oh man, that's so much. It's so expensive
So
here.
I should
And I took a picture of it.
turn my PS5 off because we have a severe storm warning from my area till 11 o'clock my time.
Is it actually storming there right now with the lightning and the bad? If so, then maybe yes. Oh man, did I not have these? My pictures is a mess. Well, I found the group of pictures from the second trip.
Better be safe than sorry, so I turned it off.
That is wise. Because you don't want to have to replace something because it got exploderated by lightning. And who knows? It may never happen. Brian Stuff Sage! Hello, Dirk! Man. So I was trying to find a photo, and I know I've got it. I have to have it. Or did I never scan it? Because I think the first set of pictures were taken with like a little disposable camera. You know, the kind where you like wind it up and you hit the button. It was a long time ago. Before I had a digital camera. But surely I would have scanned this one picture. What if I just do this? Ha! So, are you guys ready to brace yourselves for the absolutely outrageous price of gas in San Francisco, California? As of, well, this is dated 2008, but I don't think that's correct. Anyways. Gentlemen, behold! And when I took this picture, I was like, oh, gas here is so expensive. I gotta show this to my parents back home. Oh, world sucks. Whoosh. They forgot the dot. It's actually $200. Ever had it where, unknown reason, the power just goes out and you're on your computer? Yep. Happens plenty of times. The best part is whenever you're working on something and haven't saved in a while. And you really, really hope that autosave kicked in at some point recently. Just about cooked off that entire stack of wood. We still got more to do. Yeah, go ahead and shove that in there. We do have sticks. Put sticks in box. Actually, take sticks out of box. For science! I'm guessing cooking this will give us this, which health regen and health boost 1, and that's it, and that's kind of lame. Yep, okay. Better use of these sticks would be to make meat skewers. But we still have 11 veggie sticks, so don't even need to do that. Also more charcoal. Should get another stack of wood ready. Beach. See, if I take these out, use both of these stacks up. And just go ahead and take that. What if we just occupied ourselves with something else while this cooked? Even though the moment we leave this area, all that is just gonna... It's gonna be like, is he gone? Alright, break time until he gets back. Raw fish. Need more torches. Alright, so instead of exploring the underground where there's deep, dark water, let's see what this is all about. With the weird symbols and the circles, and I'm sure that this is gonna not be a mistake at all. Oh, there is a guy. Hi. I'm gonna swing my spear, and if you get hit, and walk towards you, and if you get hit, it's your fault. And we... Can I climb this? Can I climb this rope? Or if I drop, is that death? Gonna guess... Rope! Oh. Ow. Well, it wasn't death, but you can climb it, so... Ow. You know what? That's fine. So if I wanted to get over to this place, I might be able to climb up out of the water from there. Ooh. See, this is neat. I like being able to see the bottom. That's much nicer than not being able to see the bottom. Bear. Are you going to be a problem, bear? That's the sound of a bear being a problem. Except... polar bears aren't known for swimming. They're like, oh, this is water and it's really cold. And my bow is charged. You know, for all the good that does. Also, hides. Can we get the hides? There's a big fidge down there and I don't want to mess with it. We are leaving. Have your headphones on and heard it in your right ear, just like in your dream. Oh no! Get the gun! Alright, as long as I don't switch weapons, we'll still have the fully charged... Oh, guess we're using it. Come on down. Pota! And polar bears swim all the time, especially when hunting seal. Yeah, but I'm not a seal, so they're not going to swim for me. He's just going to stand there and be shot with arrows. Just like how hippos hate water, according to The Simpsons. Alright, that one startled me. What? Is that gold? No, that's copper. I'll take the glowy plants, though. This cave is nifty. With the glowing plants that I'm stealing to put out all the lights, I probably should be leaving them alone. And the freezing cold ice water that's actually totally safe to swim in. Excuse you? Oh. Look who's trying to sneak up behind me. Can I shoot this eye? He's trying to peek around the corner. I don't like that those guys can spawn underground. I was just looking at whatever was causing this to glow. And suddenly there was a squid monster. Was that a beholder? Yes. Stone rubble, okay. I really hope it doesn't explode out from under me like that one rock did that one time, but I think that was just sandstone. which may not be the most sturdy of materials. Okay. We have kind of found our way out. It's not quite where I wanted to... Oh, there's like a blizzard? Nope. I thought I saw... Oh, it's raining now. So if I go in here... So I thought I saw like a flurry of snow through here. But no, it's just rain. Yep. Big guy. Ta! Bleh. Bleh. You missed. What? Ta! What? Ta! He farted. Bleh. I would like to fight whatever it was that dropped that heart that one time and get another one. Shh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That took out half his health. What? Oh, nope. Don't fwa. Whoa! What killed these other guys? And left all of these other bits of void essence. Another one over there? Better question. Did anything leave a, one of those void hearts? Torso guy tried to circle strafe. Yay, sword's charged up again, but I would like to have a tasty snack. Where did you come from? Wait, I have an idea. Can I... What does that sound? I hear sounds. So I'm wondering if I can take one of these and... Nope. Okay, I was hoping I could assign it to the offhand slot, but that does not seem to be a thing that you can do. But we have almost arrived to whatever this is. We're gonna sneak in under cover of darkness. Glowing mushrooms, poison nettle, Metal Gear. There doesn't actually seem to be anything here. Is this cobalt? Sure is. Well, I'm just gonna take their ores. War. Wah! Wah never changes. Outlander Unsworn. That thing's alive, isn't it? No? You're not fooling anyone. Look, dude. I can see you breathing. You're not dead. Maybe they're asleep at night. That'd actually be kind of cool if creatures and things had some kind of a semblance of a routine. What are you? Winterberry bush. And so at night they'd just go to sleep. Uh-oh. These guys are not asleep. Ow! Leaving. Ah. Time for snacks. Shadow weave scraps. Oh, here's some more cobalt. Just gonna take their rocks. Is there any treasure hiding back here? Oh, what do we have here? Oh, just green crystals. Sneak attack damage. Oh, that guy's also got a bow. Okay, I am still affected by regingregation, and that guy dropped a doomed Outlander daggers. The furry or scaly kobolds? I don't think these are kobolds. I think these guys are holding the kobolds captive, and I am freeing the kobolds with my pickaxe. Yeah. Come on, you can pull yourself up. Come on, you can do that. You can make that. There's some crystal shards up there. Apparently there's some lots of crystals in here. We don't know what these crystals are for, but we're collecting them because they are shiny and glowy. You know, this almost looks like a clock or something. Does something happen here at a specific time of day? Ow. Oh, I'm out of arrows. I think that means it's time for us to leave. I'm hearing spoopy noises. What if I turn off all the fires? This seems like a good idea. Also, I hope that the kobolds are the scaly kind, because they're cute. Those two guys seem to be just having a nice little snooze, and I'm not going to bother them. There we go. I think that's all the fires have been turned off. Nothing seems to have been accomplished, so good job, team. And we're leaving now. I'm going to have another fish. Alright, our sword and pickaxe are not looking too great. I think it might be time for us to head home and suit up again. What? Oh, right, we still don't have any... We still don't have any arrows. Probably shouldn't fight any more beholders. As soon as that guy sees me, he's like, no, I don't want any of this. I'm out. As your kelp, which that is used to make the teleport gates. So we'll be able to make some more of those. What is this? it is apparently nothing. And now somehow we need to get back up to where our portal is. Looks like the start of a badass ice fort. Be kind of cool to have like an ice castle. Stone fork sword. Gold ore. And Chork wet warrior helmets. Tell us what game we have planned for Wednesday. I could, because I have decided on what it's going to be. That's not the right way. This is not even the right outposty place. How? Okay, this is fine. Maybe. It's less fine. Is it going to be a video game? It might be. Or I might dust off my copy of Battletech and the tabletop game, and then we will all figure out how to play it together. Hum nom 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 nom. Because goodness knows I never could. Nodding off in your chair. All right, good night, Marv. Thanks for hanging out. This way? And then run and jump. Did you say Battletech? I do actually have a old copy of the tabletop game. I can't get where I want to go from here. Is there another way? Nope, not that way. Unless we just take the long way around and come back this way. Is it safe to jump from here? Probably not. Hope you get a Marauder. They're your favorite. I think the Marauder is one of the ones in the box. Yeehaw! Pingies. I saw that bear. Watch out, there's a stealth bear over here. Draco, were you here whenever I streamed MechWarrior 5? You were not? Oh. That's another game I want to get back to. Especially if I can figure out how to get the yet another Mech Lab mods working. Go away, Winter Wolf. What's up? ad break again. Alright, well. We're still struggling to get back to our portal so that we can get back home. Oh, we have an Outlander banner. I guess I got that whenever I broke the crystals at one time. Want to do a MechWarrior 2 run at some point? I had that on PlayStation 1. I remember being a little lost when I played that game. You have it for PC. That's probably a better platform for it. Love 2 as well, but MechWarrior 2 runs so poorly. There's always the PlayStation version on an emulator. Bet you that'll run about as good as any other PlayStation game. Pingies. And portal. I think it'd be neat to see the old MechWarrior games again. First one I ever played was the MechWarrior 1 on the Super Nintendo, with like the Mode 7 graphics and the completely fabricated mechs that don't actually exist anywhere in the lore. And the Assault mech is actually just, I think, called Assault. Instead of having like different, you just have like light, medium, heavy, assault. And there's really no reason to not just load your mech down with, fill every single slot with PPCs and just deal with the heat. Second MechWarrior game was the one on the Genesis, and I forget what it was called, but it's like MechWarrior 2026 or something. Oh, ad break done. Right. Welcome back, everybody. Haha. Whoops. MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries runs slightly better, but then there are the controls, and they did not age well. Only way to play it is joystick. Well, I liked MechWarrior 4. That was a real good one. But I was also liking MechWarrior 5 whenever I played that. And I don't remember why I stopped. Agreed, but the modern controls don't connect well with the old engine. I remember it being a little bit wonky to manage, but it was still manageable. Or are you guys still talking about MechWarrior 2? Dunk. Cook it. Go. Doomed. Bet you if I grind these up, we'll get something good. Bet you I'm making a terrible mistake right now. Cobalt! MechWarrior 3 and further are better shaped. These games were programmed well enough. See, I remember MechWarrior 4 being free. You could just go download it and play it from, like, the official website. Not even having to pirate it. Let me just put... this box is just kind of becoming our dumping ground for everything. Whatever doesn't fit in the other boxes. MechWarrior 2 is an old mess of bad 90s programming that needs to be open sourced. Activision made those. Oh, then it's never going to happen. They've probably even forgotten that they own it. Oh yeah, we've also got this sword. It's a stone sword. And I don't know how it measures up to our existing one, but since it is a stone sword, it's probably not going to be worth much to grind. Hardwood planks, cobblestone, and plant. Yep. Might have been better as a sword. Yeah, I also got this bow. This crude short bow. Okay, we have arrows again. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna grind the sword and grind the pick. And we shall make anew. Unless we already have some. We don't. Or we could just move on up to thorium. Is there like a quick equip button? Uh-oh, where'd it go? Oh, down here. Green is not really a color that I think looks good on me. Copper greaves. Copper greaves. Copper greaves. And a copper sword. And a copper bow. And more iron gauntlets. Why don't enemies ever drop different pieces of armor? Did not get any copper from that copper bow. Really, how much metal do you use in making a bow? Outlander doomed. Short bow. Actually, don't, because that's probably made out of cobalt. So that might actually be a good bow. Light hide. I think over here's where our pickaxes are made. Yes. Thorium. Dunk. There we go. We are all decked out in green. Interesting. It said ammo +1, so can... So, okay, it's not like the crossbow where you can load multiple shots. Back when we started and I found all that marble, I was thinking we would make a really cool place out of marble. But now that I've also seen that other stone that was kind of a real dark gray, I'm thinking about working that into the design somehow. And I'm not sure if I want to stream the actual building of the new place, because I still remember how we spent 2 streams building a house in Valheim. Wait, get the seeds out. Scoot all of these up. You got wheat, corn, carrots, cauliflower, turnip, aubergine, pumpkin, tomato, and then chili. And done. Okay. And finally the chilies. And then we can continue to neglect the farm. So if we want to upgrade this, we need more Essence of Ice. So we're probably going to have to fight some skeletons over in the cold place. And for this, we need Shadow Weave Scraps, which we do have some. This heavy fabric imbued with a quiet, brooding darkness was devised so that Outlanders... Oh no, those guys. Prior to their first communion with the Void. Though still a core component to their garb, the secret of its making has been lost. or long since lost. And we also need some sturdy chittens, which means we need to fight some bugulons over in the desert. And we need some void hearts wherever the heck those come from. Blip, blip. It might be worth it to pick up the portal. Just pick it up and move it someplace else. Ooh, this might be worth exploring. Because this portal's in kind of a little bit of an inconvenient place. Can I just pick it up with... Apparently you can throw arrows. Yeah, you can just pick that up. Don't even need to bash it with a pickaxe. So we got that over there. That might be worth checking out. This could be something. Definitely don't want to just simply drop down into the water and land on ice and die. That would be it'd be bad and embarrassing. But here, this looks deep. Now remember, you can fall from any height into water, and it'll just kind of stop you from dying. It'll just break your fall. What is this down here? Is this crystals? Unfortunately, we are now going to drown. There, I'm gonna eat a snack. So, lots of crystals down there, but we can't get to them because we will drown. Good deal. So did anyone else here ever play that MechWarrior game that was on the Sega Genesis? It's the one where you control the Mad Cat, the Timberwolf, whatever name you want to call it. And it's like a kind of an isometric perspective. It was really weird and awkward to control. And the game was also crazy hard. I could never beat it without cheats. I also never owned it, I just rented it several times. Freaking whales scared the bejeebus out of me. I just saw, I was gonna jump in the water, I looked down and there's this huge thing moving. But it's a whale, so it's probably friendly. At least I would hope so. swim under the bears. What is happening right here? Oh, this is funny. So we'll just kind of whoop. Yeah, this is how oceans work, right? You. No, bat, get out of there. Oh, what's this? The temple coffin. It's a skeleton, and he's naked. Okay, Essence of Ice, we needed that. Iron Hatchet, good. Chilies, and some medium leather hide, whatever. Whichever it was. Cobalt. Just one, though. So a thought just occurred to me, and I should probably turn around and leave. And that is, I am currently carrying our teleportal. Hi! So if we die, we're going to have to leg it all the way back here. So I'm thinking what we need to do is just not check this place out, despite how interesting this is. Continue on our journey to whatever that... It looks like a town. And we'll plop our teleportal down there. Where are we? Oh, we're over here. That's not where we're going, is it? No, it's not. Actually, that's pretty far. Wow. You can see pretty far in this game. We were just talking about, like, draw distance in games the other day. I think it was at the Wing group. And I mentioned how Oblivion was the first game that I remember where you could see very, very far away. And it almost gave the illusion of unlimited draw distance. Now, it really wasn't. It did still have some fog obscuring stuff far in the distance. But before that, the fog was pulled in very close. Oh, this was it. So is this a dungeon? There's a guy up there. Let me just, yeah, we're just, there's a good spot. Diggers! He's got a cool ice sword. Pun intended. Don't shoot your friends. Bonk. Whatcha? So is there anything here? Grr? Oh. They have a doggy trap down there. I will free you, puppers. Is there actually a way to free the puppers? I don't believe there is. But I do know if we go down there, he will be very upsetty with us. Or actually, he'll be very happy that we brought him some food. Speaking of, you want this? Ah. Trying to... Nope. Come on. There we go. Want that? He is not even slightly interested in that food. He wants something fresh. Well. I heard a skeleton. And inside this box we have an iron pickaxe, a healing potion, gold ore, more ice essence. No stream for you. Gotta leave the house at 4 o'clock. What's a tech scout? What does that sound? Probably shouldn't have tried digging out this way. Okay. Going to the location to figure out what gear we need. Oh, okay. Oh, he's magic dude. Ow. Okay, there's portal. So when do you think you're going to start shooting? Next Monday? Oh, okay. Coming right up then. And then after that, you're just going to do a little bit of editing to put it all together. Imagine you and other people involved in the project are all going to be doing their own things with the project. Since that was the plan. Oh. Ow. Might not be streaming much for the next few weeks. Yeah, because you're going to be busy with actual movie stuff. Void Heart! So we do need to be hunting those, the Beholder squid monsters. They are the ones that drop that. So I guess we are at that point where we're hunting these guys. There's one way in the distance. Pata! That was way low. Bleh. Give me your heart. I don't like that it's such a rare drop, though, because we've killed several of those Beholder Eldritch Squid guys. It's blizzard time. Ow. That was not water. Uh-oh. Bad, bad, bad. Also bad. Okay, okay. Perhaps we should head home and recover our health before we fight these guys anymore. Even though there's one right there. And I really shouldn't pass up an opportunity to fight one. But... whoop. Yeah, he's too far away now. Bop. No hearts. Oh, but there's another one. So these guys are the ones that are pooping out the little torso skeletons. Sure would be nice to have a use for all of this void essence. Why am I even fighting these guys? Other than to pick up the void essence that was already dropped. Another biggin. What? Ah, Void Heart. Oh, and another one immediately spawns in. Wrecked. Okay. That might actually be enough Void Hearts. Warp to Freyan, which I think that's our home portal. It gave it a its own weird name. Oh, look, it's still cooking. Been cooking the entire time we've been gone, too. Definitely didn't just start over again. Shale brick, shale block. Barp, barp. Iron bar horizontal. I mean, what makes it incapable of being used for any other direction? Iron pick, and iron hatchet. Which we'll go ahead and keep the iron hatchet. Oh, it ran out of wood. Hey, how about... I know where we can find some wood. Do a quick peek around to make sure there are no elder squids. And there are no elder squids. Ah, dang it. I was hoping to kill him before he poisoned me. Oh. Nom nom nom. Okay. A mighty redwood tree. You know, it takes them days to get this huge. Alright, where are all the sticks and wood and... Sticks and wood. The sticks, wood, saps, and... What else do they drop? I think that's actually it. We got 172 logs from that one tree. But only 31 sticks. Oh wait, we got charcoal now. Chuck that in there. Okay, we have enough to upgrade our blacksmith anvil. So, upgrade. Max tier. We can now craft adamantine weapons and a mithril. Oh, takes void hearts. So we're gonna have to farm those. And we also need more shadow weave scraps and some sturdy chittens. We got enough hearts though. Okay, so chitin would be from the desert. Probably should have paid more attention to how much we need. But I'm sure we're just going to be rolling in it in just a few minutes anyways. That's how this works. Except that now that we're here looking for it, we're not going to find any. Because that's also how this works. Anything down here I should be aware of? Like sharks in the distance? There's something over there. I wonder who will choose to raid. It's a mystery. Because I don't even know who's still going to be on whenever I finish, but it's almost time. And then the next stream is going to be on April Fool. Wait, really? Is it? What would be a good April Fool's joke? One that wouldn't be a joke on me. Hey, lizard friend. Do you drop carapace? I wouldn't think so. That's more of a bug thing. Ow, stinking cactuses. I see bug. Got him. Although it's real hard to hit at this range. Well, time to get poisoned. Or not. No carapace. Are we to the point where we need items that are just rare drops from mobs? And we need a bunch of them? Because it's like one of my least favorite things in games. Maybe we can find some more of those underground bugs. Hoocha! Ah, he got me that time. Alright, we got a carapace. Rattlesnake. Cliff racer. I just stumbled into somebody's camp. They're not here anymore, though. And they didn't even leave any treasure chests for me. Bug. Wait, I know what you are. That cactus was a bottom. Venom sac and poisoned. We have discovered a camel. Who's that house over there? Bug. You just a normal bee? Well, no. Okay, it's a bird. I was about to say, other than being an incredibly large one, but no, it's a burb. It's a completely normal burb. Wah! Bop. Interesting, these skeletons don't drop any kind of elemental essence at all. Which also means they're really not worth fighting. Oh, is this the same structure we've been seeing elsewhere? Let me guess. Work in progress. Yep. Came all this way for disappointment. Oh, wait, maybe not. Some minor treasures. In a different house, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. We only found one. Yep, only one chitin. Or is it chitin? Oh, it's chitin. I've been calling it carapace this entire time. Unfortunately, these bugs, they've got a ranged attack, so I can't be kiting them. Ah. Venoms. Ow! As if the poison wasn't bad enough. Thought you could sneak that one by, didn't you? Sometimes I'm not sure who all is still listening. Whoop. That's an interesting fog happening right there. It doesn't want to do it again. Now that I'm watching... Hello, Burb. If I want to... Oh, you're dead, aren't you? You're going to die. And we're just going to sit here and watch. Nope. So that bird wants some peppers. We could try. We could try to see if we can set up like a chicken coop, and if that works for that kind of bird. It makes vaguely chicken-like noises. And then we could have eggs. And with the eggs, we'll be able to make dough and nothing else, because that's all it's used for. Unless they added some recipes. We need a boat. Swimming everywhere kind of sucks. We need a boat. A magnificent vessel. We need a yacht. That way it does more than just get us from place to place. Maybe we could even live on it. That would be cool. I know there are a couple of games that are sort of in this genre where you get an actual airship.
Track at 25 roar.
German for the boat. That little thing was still there. But I do like the idea of a game in this sort of style, but you have a mobile base that you just take with you and build off it wherever you go. That sounds like it'd be kind of interesting. A way to change it up so you're not just rooted to your one house. Because we're kind of rooted here until we eventually pick up our stuff and rebuild someplace else, and it's going to be a bigger and better place, and then we'll just be rooted there. At least we'll always have teleports. Okay, we have 67 cobalt ingots. I imagine we can do a thing or two with that. Can make a sword. Can we do armor? Uses heavy leather. Oh, and it uses the shadowy scraps that we need to upgrade the station. Well, you know what? We'll... Should we just skip cobalt? I do kind of like blue. I like the blue. I think it looks neat. And I think it's better than the green. It's 12 plus 12. Wait, is it functionally the same? Increased signature attack damage 3%. Okay, there is a difference. Projectile wait, this has poison resistance? 15%? And we get that on each piece? Poison resist 27%, 12, and 21. Oh, wow, that's actually a lot. So each armor piece actually has a function. Ad break starting soon. Well, I guess that means it's time for us to start wrapping up. In fact, mods, if you could just kind of hit the little button to make it delay the ad break, that'd be fantastic. And we will just kind of hurry on out of here before it starts. Whoosh. I didn't see the transition, it just kind of skipped. Keelden? Maybe. I'm gonna see who's on. So we are making progress, sort of. We did find a lot of cobalt today, and that was the main goal of main objective. I guess next time it's gonna be grinding mobs for chitin and shadow weave. Transition might be busted. Whoosh, whoosh, huh? Whoosh, whoosh, huh? This is because I delayed the ad break.
Thanks for the stream, and we'll see you on April Fool's Day.
But next time we are doing, I guess, I don't want to just grind mobs, because that's not fun. Just, I like exploring, going to new places, finding treasures, seeing new cool sights. Just running around looking to find bugs to squish and steal their chittens. It's not fun. And then we also got to find where we're going to get more of the shadow weave cloth. Which I guess is higher level undead from maybe around the volcanoes where we saw them. It's Twitch's way of punishing me. Oh yeah, we'll sabotage your little stinger thing so it doesn't whoosh. Take that. So, I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to continue with Hytale if it's just going to be grinding mobs. We might just kind of put this one away for a little bit until they update it some more. We'll see. I'll think about it. Quap! No, that's an April Fool's joke on me.